cannibalism. That's just a very choice pick of meat. Oh, oh goodness. Right. Makes sense.
To everybody.
Mm, right. Mm. Because in my games, I've always had something similar because they're always from the Ruby universe. So we had semblances, basically the same thing. Um, and I mean, if to me at least, like it feels grounded enough with the like you can either do something really simple like I did, or you could do something infinitely complex like you did. The world's the oyster. Oh. Ah, I mean that's a very smart thing to do. Right. Um. Oh, damn. Right, because he keeps hinting at things, and he did say he would tell me when we were one on one, but we haven't been one on one yet.
I mean, there was a whole month of downtime. He could have said during that time, I find Simamar and talk to him.
Right. Right. Well, that's why I like to inform you of w the things that I am thinking of. Right. Well, it also just helps you if you're planning as well. Hello, Vort.
Hey,
That was fun. Well, it's also where most of the senior adventurers and heroic people reside. Ah! That where are these motherfuckers at? Mhm. What what a cunt. Yeah. Well, we attempted to put a stop to it, and then, well, they succeeded and we left, and then the army showed up and didn't close the portal, so that's still a thing. Uh,
Heyo.
oh, that's a
Hello.
portal to the Black City? Oh. What? I how would I get that? I mean, I got anglerfish and other things. Giant worm. Yeah, I mean, we got a giant worm. I haven't seen a giant worm underneath Arcset. I I have no remembrance of being told of a giant worm under Arcset or sensing it. Yeah, it was only like what 3 months. No, 3 months in real life. Time is wonky. Right. Who's the time guardian? That's one of your other players, right? Oh, that's cool that you guys still have those kinds of interactions. Oh, goodness.
It was his fault.
Look, that's a lot. Jesus. Oh, so like what we did.
Yeah, but I never told them no. I always kept doing it.
Right.
And then some of the magics of the day was messing up my spells, so they just didn't think I was a competent spellcaster.
So obviously we're busy doing things, but can I ask about the acquisition of magic items? I'm assuming there's stores, but if we want to do what Akito did he do like a black market deal where you had to like hunt someone down and work at a bargain? Right. I would assume most legendaries and artifacts are scooped up by major familias, the ranked adventurers, and or locked away in vaults. Mm. Oh, oh, that is very good to know. Ah, that's cheaper than in my game, my campaign. I had some legendaries go for 1,400,000. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. That's badass. Mm, nice. Mm, right.
Car blew up a lot.
Fuck.
Second time he activated it.
That's hilarious. Jeez.
And if I remember correctly, it wiped out all his magical items too, so he had to rebuy them.
Any word from Alice?
She said she'd be momentary. It's okay that it takes us a little bit. Anyways, it gives Jet time to
Oh yeah.
finish what he's doing. So
We're also learning so much interesting lore and backstory. There's just so much. There's just so much. Mm, right. Lars. Lars.
Hmm?
Considering your copious requests of drinking buddies, I hope you carry alcohol on your person.
Little bit, little bit.
Good.
Filling up my drink, grabbing a snack.
I just don't know what I want to drink now. I got so much different kind of drinks.
Water.
What water?
Drinking water every day.
Water?
I mean, I got some mineral spirits.
I don't
Hmm?
remember you saying anything about brewing. That might be in one of the books I didn't read yet.
Mm,
Well, that's good. At least at 50%.
right.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I know that
Which is
feeling.
which is appreciated.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah.
But what's the program that you're using? Okay, because I stick with Dungeon Painter Studio, and I don't use anything else.
I use. I use Incarnate myself.
Oh,
Yeah, so like you're actually walking around in a video game.
right. Which we can do. Well, you can. Right. I mean, all you have to do is just know how to code, import a bunch of things in the Unreal Engine, and then just make your own game. Now, I know with Foundry, you can do a 3D environment, not just the like the multiple floors. Right. Yeah. No, not this guy. We Ow. Welcome, Alice.
Hello. Sorry it took me so long. My Discord tried to open up 5 separate times and then took forever for Task Manager to close them so I could actually open it.
No worries.
That sounds like your computer's getting clogged down with stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's over 6 years old at this point,
Oh,
but it's probably going to be another 6 years before I can afford to replace it, so. I'll make do.
it'll do.
I'll be right back.
We are right outside of the dungeon.
Wherever the teleport brought me.
Leroy Jenkins.
I mean, you can do that if you so
Wasn't upset,
please.
And Io was replaced with an imposter. And all Prime Worlds
Yeah,
were removed
what
from
doom you
existence.
find is your own to deal
A
with.
group of heroes known as Tymora rose to the challenge, and with the help of several deities overthrew the imposter. But the damage he caused had already been done. After the dust had settled, a deal was struck. I can remake the multiverse and restore balance, but it won't be the worlds you knew. The heroes reluctantly agreed, and the multiverse was rebuilt. All the multiverses were reset, and the primes were restored, and made anew into 5 primes. Within the last 100 years, a fiendish invasion of the third prime known as Alarak took place, and was thwarted by the adventuring group known as the Last Wall. The Last Wall's Bloodhunter Finbrix rose to become Emperor of the Third Prime, and with new political power he wielded, he stopped a world war. He also improved much of the archaic infrastructures that were already in place. Sadly, peace was not for everyone, and the Civil War erupted among the Elven realms, causing many casualties. And the destruction of the Sun Realm, the weakening of the Autumn Realm, and the birth of the Winter Realm with the assistance from Frozen Heart Yuki. The Primus Primordium wreaked havoc with the Guardians, and a great battle erupted. But not many deities participated in the battle, and many of the Guardians had to either sleep or reincarnate, resulting in worldly forces wavering. For their inaction in the great battle, the Clown God issued a law. All divines shall fall and be stripped of most of their divinity, so that they may truly know the peril of their folly. The Mourning Day was put in place to commemorate the day where the Grey God massacred 30% of the population. Due to several paradoxical events happening at one time, the weave cracked, and a spell plague annihilated 70% of the population capable of spellcasting.
Ah.
Welcome to Alarak, the third prime.
Uh, one of your Iridium says daddy called son home. Or something.
Well, that was fast moving.
You get used to it. Not the demonic hands, but the teleporting. Yay.
Foundry is still loading up for me. I hit sign in and it's still just not doing. I got a gray screen.
Oh,
Should I
that's
try to
cool
reload
for
the
that.
page?
That's a bad word for that.
Well, that went fine.
Yeah, I know it usually takes a while to load, but it's taking longer than it normally does.
3-level paladin, 5-level warlock. No.
Would he like to try the Tides of Chaos thingamajig? I don't think he's had to at this point.
Oh, there it goes. It loaded. Uh, uh, what was the roll that you made? I could do better than that. I've got. You said charisma saving throw, right? My charisma's kind of high.
Oh,
Nah. Let's just go with the 9.
$23. Yay!
Yeah.
By the way, if you, sorry, I just want to say, if you ate Fort's cooking this morning, you all have 6 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Oh, are people coming in gaggles now? That's cool.
Chad, I'm not hearing you on the stream.
There we go.
Well, what do these people look like?
Elves of all kinds. Dark elves,
Oh,
high elves, wood elves. Some very noble looking elves that look even more graceful than the high elves.
huh. I thought no one came to this dungeon.
You are correct. No one came to this.
What are they doing?
Uh, from your keen eye of being on the road, they all look like they're preparing to venture into this dungeon.
Huh. Oh. I will look around for someone who does not look in like nobility, like a fellow adventurer or soldier or something, and uh, approach them.
Who would you run into? Yeah, interesting. The man you would approach would look uh almost alien in nature. Um, you know because of your heritage, you know he is an elf, but he's not one of the down to earth elves.
Not your typical elf, per se.
Uh, Even less than you're not your typical elf.
Hmm.
You're definitely more of a typical elf than this one. And as you look at his eyes, because he turns to look at you, because I assume you make some sort of like, "Hey, how are you?" or gesture. His
Right.
eyes, where the whites of his eyes are, appear to be a starry void, as his
Huh.
pupils appear to be miniature suns.
That's interesting.
Good day, sir.
Ah, good day. What's with everyone here? I thought no one came to this dungeon.
Well, that may have been true because it was closed, but it's become active again. Everybody wants the reward.
Oh.
What's the reward?
Honestly, no one knows what the reward is because the last person to clear the dungeon died, and they did not see fit to tell anyone what the benefit of clearing the dungeon is. But it's said that if you can clear this dungeon, you will gain the blessing of Carillion himself.
Didn't he become like his right hand man or something?
Most likely, yeah. I'm not from around here. I'm just kind of reciprocating information that I have discovered myself.
Ah. So is everyone here like a whole collective, one group, or is this a bunch of like independent group factions trying to, you know, win?
He kind of looks around. It's a mixed bag. So there are some nobles who are obviously trying to vie for the blessing because obviously it'll increase their standing in the current courts. There are adventuring groups who want to make their name and their fortune from this dungeon. There are other independent factions who see a need to take the blessing for themselves or riches therein because it's a dungeon. Regardless of whether you're here for the power or not, there's going to be treasure.
Right.
um yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. I've even heard that the elusive strings of fate are here.
Ooh. Now, Strings of Fate is always cool. So why are you here? What do you hope to gain by going through the dungeon?
Actually, I'm kind of a journalist.
Oh.
I'm
Are
here to.
you here
I'm
by
pretty
yourself?
much. Yes, I can. I'm pretty good in a fight, and I'm basically here to record whoever comes out and get the exclusive scoop.
Ah, okay. We'll keep that in mind. Know anything about gold horde mimics?
Uh, DM pause for a second. I misquoted the monster's name, and I knew it. I just could not remember what that life me the thing is called. They're called horde golems.
Horde golems.
Yes.
Know anything about horde golems?
Uh, possibly. Yeah, it might be. Uh, this this dungeon was created before the currency exchange. So if you're gonna find anything based in gold, you know what? Let me see what he actually knows. Some of this was just off the top of my head stuff. Let's see what he actually knows. And he, because of his profession, he's very forthcoming with information.
He's a very nice person. I appreciate him.
Uh, he would know that a horde golem is something that adventurers used to hate. They were considered every thief's nightmare
Ah,
because when these creatures would manifest or be born or however they came to being, high level individuals like noble houses, the banking system used to use them. These creatures basically take on the appearance of a pile of gold until their victim gets close enough for them to attack you. And when
ah.
they attack you, they basically drown you in gold. And it's incredibly difficult to tell the difference between a regular pile of treasure and a horde gold.
Glances at Alice.
Uh, most piles of gold don't try to eat you, I'm pretty sure.
We'll just have to poke him with some arrows, just to be safe. Um, well, if you're sticking out here, hopefully we'll be back soon with a good story for you.
Oh, so you intend to clear the dungeon yourself?
I mean, we're here for the horde golems, but I mean, I see no reason why we couldn't clear the dungeon while we're here.
Yeah, we're not here just to ask questions of better people.
I mean,
Interesting.
I'll admit it, I'm a little greedy myself, and seeing all of these pompous nobles and other
I
individuals,
kicked Tymora.
ow, other pompous nobles, you're cool. Um, kind of gets my competition going, my drive.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. So far, there hasn't been a party who has returned yet. But then again, I don't think they've really sent their best.
Right. How long have they been sending people in?
Since the guilds heard about it. Unfortunately, when the Adventure Guild hears about something, they tend to distribute the information rather quickly with their messengers. Because of this exact reason, things happen, and unfortunately, whether the Adventure Guild would like to obtain it for themselves or not, they still have a duty to report it to the government, and then the government tends to tell their faction.
Right. All right. Well, anyone else have it? What's your name? I'm Simamar. I didn't catch your name.
Kav.
Player to DM. Did I hear Nas?
Kav.
Kav. Ah. Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you, Kav. Uh, anyone else want to ask any questions?
What's
When was the first group that went in? How long ago was that?
From what I've been able to gather from the officials who were kind of overseeing things, they went in roughly 2 days ago, and no one has seen them since.
Has anyone seen anyone that's gone in? Period.
Oh, one guy. He but he came out because he ran away like a coward.
How long was he in there for?
Sources say like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Oh. What was his name Norjor? By chance?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing him ever again.
When a giant red demonic hand comes and pulls you out of mid teleportation, which is supposed to be instantaneous.
Ever again.
I mean, he did lie to the god of lies, so.
I mean, you're not wrong. And there were other elements I introduced during his one-time session, or during his downtime, that could also hint to where he went.
All right, gang. Let's get ready and destroy this place. I mean, clear this place.
So
That's the spirit.
as you take a look around, you'll see there's kind of like a I hate to say it, it's a line, because you can see officials at the front of the entrance keeping people from just entering willy nilly. They appear to be actually checking people's like IDs and stuff.
Do they look like they're from the Adventurers Guild, or do they look like noble henchmen?
Make a insight check. Actually, first make perception, and then based on your perception, make. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Huh.
say the bar was low for you in the first place because you're actually from this area. Like, you talked about being from the ruins of. Sorry, I'm blanking on the name at the moment because my brain's not 100% right now. Full map here.
The Eastern Lands.
Well, no, you started in the Eastern Lands. But you said that you were kind of raised in the ruins of Myth Elessa, which is actually
Yeah.
the Western Dead Forest. So for your sake, you may not know exactly where this dungeon is in relation to the ruins, but you know that it is south of the ruins.
Oh.
Basically, when it was described to you once where this place was, it's kind of literally at the border between the Dead Forest and the Autumn Forest to the south.
Ah. Too bad my parents are at war.
But because you're from this area, you've had some dealings with Myth Salamary, which is one of the Autumn faction capitals. It's not really a capital, but it's like the major city of the Autumn faction since the Spring faction kind of decimated. You would recognize this as the official uniform of that particular town.
Mm. How long is this line?
Based on how fast they're getting people through, I'd say you have a good like 3 hour wait. And that's if people don't throw their weight around and cut in front of you.
Right.
Can we throw our weight around and cut in front of other people?
I don't
I
know,
mean-
Keto. Can you throw your weight around and cut in front of other people?
I mean, we could just teleport behind them and run in.
Can I can I play a melody of fear and death to try to drive some people out of the line?
Sure.
And as says this, I'm going to try and start moving up the line.
Hey, yo, no, I don't care who you are. You back in the line.
Yeah, riffraff's back of the line. I'm not riffraff. Keep walking.
Out of the way! Nobility coming through.
Yeah, well, we're nobles too.
Lesser nobles.
Yeah.
And I'm just playing on my harp how every single person in this line is going to get violently killed, and their entrails spread across the walls as a warning for future adventurers.
Oh,
It's a little bit
Um,
upbeat.
Is there a role associated with that, or would an intimidation be doable?
Oh, I just did a performance since.
Oh, that makes sense. Performance. A lot of people believe you, and a lot of people start getting out of line.
that's nice.
There are a lot of rumors, and then after, would you present your credentials, Aikido?
Like to like the people at the front of the line, or the people like not
People
getting out of the
you're
way.
technically cutting in front of.
Yeah.
They look confused. Why the hell are you here? What is someone with your noble lineage doing here? Aikido, make an insight check. 'Cause I'm gonna say some of them like presented their credentials to you, be like, "Oh yeah, no, we're definitely higher ranked than you." With a 16. Keto so far, you know you're the highest ranked noble here. To be fair, you are a fairly high ranking noble regardless, but you're much higher than everyone here. The highest you have seen based on the credentials they've presented to you is a baron.
Yeah, we just ran one of those out of town.
Exactly. I'm going to say because people are afraid of what someone with authority can do, you'll cut to pretty much the front of the line. And
Good job,
Excellent
Alice.
work, my lord.
And this person ends up being like a daimo. So, still not outranking you.
Good day, 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 good day. Out of the way.
Well, I mean, yeah, no one's gonna stop you.
Who's the guy that was like inspecting people? Was he like at the front, like, now we gotta give her credentials? That guy, or do we make it past that guy?
No, you'll definitely need to give your credentials.
Yes, yes. We are the Golden Twilight, and yes, we have been requested to go in here.
Request from who?
Lady Tymora herself.
Is this for one of the godsend missions?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, you're definitely cleared, but you'll have to give it like 20 minutes. We've noticed a. Actually, let me see your credentials again.
Whoosh.
Is everyone relatively close to the same level in your party?
Nods.
Sure. Yes. Everyone that currently present and attempting this is.
Okay. That's interesting. One sec, I need to look up because he's about to give you some relevant information. Where did I put that? Oh, creating guild requests. Remind me, Graham, at some point to combine creating guild requests with our guild token redemption, since we're kind of just putting that all big document now.
Create guild request. Gotcha.
So he would tell you that this is a B ranked dungeon.
Ah, yes. The Adventurers Guild got it wrong.
Well, the Adventurers Guild only knew what they knew. They've never been in the dungeon, and the person who went in before didn't really give information, but the fair warning, the creature who runs this dungeon is significantly powerful than.
Well, we're only looking for a specific creature that's should be inside the dungeon. We don't actually need to clear the boss.
Okay. Well, like I said, give it 20 minutes because the way this dungeon is instancing kind of weird.
Did he give me back my card?
Yes.
I start typing it to the ass nut that told us it was an E rank.
Oh.
And I'm going to say you need to correct the dungeon. It is a B rank due to the creature that runs it. End.
I mean, even if it weren't that, he'd still be. Oh no, actually, it would be an F rank. If you didn't, if the creature who ran it wasn't here, it would be an F rank dungeon. Well, I guess technically, I will say that sometimes when they estimate, they'll maybe go one rank higher to for situations like this where they think the dungeon is one thing, but it actually ends up being more difficult. It's just in this case, it's even more difficult. And limitless dungeons, I mean, you guys were informed they are kind of like unpredictable because they do go dormant for long ass time.
Yeah, and if it sticks around, the creatures involved get inside, get destroyed stuff, so they get bigger, right?
Or sometimes it just evolves. Because this is a god-made dungeon, a god or fiend-made dungeon specifically. Although all of you are aware it's Corel, so when it was made, he was a god.
Just for players' knowledge, that's the same guy who's leading this unification war with the elves, right?
Correct.
Now that he's fallen.
Yep.
And yes, I never helped that because every time I said his name, somebody else I was talking about said it differently. So
I'm sorry.
I may have. I like depending on who I was when I said it, probably said it differently too. So
Yeah, accents are a thing. And, regional explanation of syntax or pronunciation.
tomato, tomato.
A wood elf may not call him the same thing as a high elf, etc.
They call him shitty bastard.
You're not wrong. Currently, that would be correct.
Well, as we were waiting for our turn to enter the instance of the dungeon, um, I want to do a little bit of meditation with the Ryubuchi So Blue Flame. See if I can maybe poke the being that blessed us with this blessing.
As you go, you have no grasp of reach what you can sow.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I'm surprised it worked on Thea. Huh. Hmm. That's interesting.
He meant that another way, but sure.
Ah, he's being funny.
You currently don't have it.
I know. And yet I used it on you last session.
Because that hadn't technically started yet.
Alright, well that's good to know. Run through my checklist of abilities. All the stuff from classes works, obviously, so. Alright.
Entity that gave you that power may have been a high-ranking entity.
Am I still vulnerable to fire? It's been 3
Oh,
weeks.
do we want to test this?
Have you been testing it?
No. Sure, you can test it.
I pull out Hazir and I light it on fire.
Alright.
How good do we want to test this?
I'll just touch the sword. I go to touch it.
That would be 12 points of fire.
It is 12 points of fire.
Okay, cool. And holy fuck, that still hurts.
Hazir is a good sword. Although he doesn't talk to me anymore.
I think he went home. I'm still technically concentrating on something. Game mechanics.
The game knows. Like you've been
I don't even know
concentrating on
what
this thing for 3 weeks.
I don't even know what I'm concentrating on, but I'm concentrating. No, oh, there we go. Oh, protection from evil and good.
I think that was something you did at the end last.
Oh. Anyone got anything else?
Yeah, so
Lars, a
hours of shut off.
drink?
That's not good.
A drink before the dungeon delve?
Sure thing. Do you have anything to drink? I didn't
Ah,
buy anything.
that's why I was asking you.
Oh.
Lars, roll
Yeah.
a D100.
Sure.
As you go to shift your weight, as you're saying, I don't have anything to drink, you hear a clinking of a bottle in your bag.
Ooh. Maybe I have something. I'm gonna grab the bottle if I.
You find a bottle of. Actually, it's a silver bottle, and you cannot see the liquid inside because the outside of the bottle is actually like painted, and there is a note attached to it.
I don't care about the note. I wanna drink it. Simimar, you can read this note.
Okay, I'll read the note.
I like the cut of your jib. P.
Huh. Someone likes you.
Oh. What does this taste like?
If you're taking a drink, before I tell you what it tastes like, because it depends on whether you
yeah.
save or not.
Yeah, I was gonna take the drink. I handed the note to Simimar and I took the drink.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Would he? How strong would he have made? Yeah, that's on par for him.
Boom.
So it tastes like sardines and Everclear.
Ugh.
But that's not the most amusing part. As he's drinking, everyone who is witnessing him drink, Lars shrinks in size, and his form changes. Mechanically, this is not going to change your race. Think of this as a semi-permanent polymorph.
Okay.
But you just stay as you are. It's only changing your appearance.
Okay.
The person who did this to you, who likes to play gags.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad this is Monday and not Wednesday, because on Wednesday I think you would die on the spot, because Wednesday has a problem with these people.
But how big is he now?
He is considered small class, a small size. So I posted to Discord what you look like.
You just got turned into a penguin.
This was a good trick.
With the peg legs?
Yep.
Neat.
Simimar, how did you get so tall?
I bulked. Oh, but also you shrunk. Does anyone have a mirror?
Fort will take out his alchemy jug and conjure some beer. Here you go.
Oh.
I think he said mirror.
I did say mirror, but I guess we could use some beer too. So now you are a adorable penguin creature. Does everything feel right?
No.
Does it feel better or worse?
I don't know.
Can you still do the things that you used to be able to do?
Yeah. Try and wield your glaive.
Good idea. I tried to summon my glaive.
It comes to you.
Okay. Can I still? Is it the same size that it was when?
No, it actually shrinks to accommodate your current dilemma.
Okay. Well, I try to swing it if I can in this form.
Other than some worried looks that you get from onlookers in the crowd, it seems to work as your glaive normally did.
He has magic flippers, I tell you what.
Something like that.
Huh.
For the flippers!
Oh, you seem pretty happy about this.
Well, it's little changing, you know.
Does he have that little fanny pack?
He does.
What's it? He got a fanny pack. What's in it?
Let's check. I opened.
When you open the fanny pack, you find sardines. A lot of sardines.
Ooh. 4. We got
To
some
everyone
more
else,
food.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, unless you are resistant or immune to poison.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison.
Then you get to make it at advantage. This does not affect you, Lars, as this smells like the most wonderful food you've ever smelled.
My cooking is protected from poison, but I'm not, right?
I'm gonna say, because a sardine can be considered an ingredient, we will give you advantage on the resist.
Okay.
I adjusted my tie. This is unique.
I would think that
Akito,
I'd
do
be
you want
resistant to
some?
poison, but you know what? I don't
I would
think
have
that I
thought you would
am.
be too. Really? Hold on.
Does it say that I am? Let me.
No, I think Fort, made a good meal, so I'm still good.
The stench of fish is overpowering.
Yep.
My nostrils.
What do you mean?
Ah!
I took one sardine and throw it to Simimar.
Ah!
It's delicious.
It's raw.
Where is the thing?
Or can you make something out of these?
Yeah, believe it or not, you are correct. You are not resistant or immune to poison, which is really weird for what you are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna
Okay.
make a ruling change here. You are definitely immune to poison condition. Otherwise, you'd kill yourself.
Right?
Just don't
Well,
lick your own blood.
we can just say it's. Yeah, we'll just say you're immune to the poisoned condition.
Okay, so still make a
That just
Constitution
makes
saving
sense for
throw.
what you are. And okay, so step 1 of the map is done. Now I need to import it for step 2. Second.
Can I tell whether or not Lars's transformation is a curse?
It's a blessing.
Yes.
So Simamar, I think Lars was going to share that with you.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Sure. Samar will attempt to consume the sardine anchovy thing.
After you consume it, be like, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the drink.
Oh. Well.
But I
Yeah.
waited till you get the sardine down.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I want to partake in that particular drink.
Image.
But I'll have some of the Ford Spear, though.
Yeah, sure. And
Nice.
Nice.
I don't feel like getting turned into a penguin. I just recently got transformed into a storm elemental thing, and now I'm kind of back to what I was. I don't need to get turned into something else.
58.
Oh, Bart, I have wonderful idea. This string that I have, maybe we can do some sauce with it. You know,
make a sauce out of the thing that
Yeah.
turned you into a penguin.
yeah, like the cognac sauce, you know, but with this kind of drink.
Huh.
Mm.
And then some sardines and maybe some potatoes.
Yep. Potatoes, sardines,
Penguin
you
sauce.
and you're not sure how they fit in here, but you found 4 bombs.
Bombs!
Let's save those for in the dungeon.
I don't think I've ever heard you laugh like that, Lars.
That's a very happy cat.
He is very needy.
That's close enough. All right, Grim. Wall like our lives depend on it.
If you guys want to take a couple minute break, while we wall this up, and then I think we'll be good, right, chat?
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Fast check. Do I still have all my other magic items in this form?
Yep.
Nice.
I just love how in one session, it's a cool thing, and session you die like
Yeah.
immediately. They really don't like those little guys and who they represent. He bullies them one time.
I mean,
Remember.
yeah, I mean, I only treat him for how he treats like. So then at this in Aikido, he's gonna be fine with him, but like, uh, Coco was fine with him because Coco, you know.
Slightly more or less biased.
Yeah, well, I try and make it related to the character of that is current involving.
Yep.
Apparently, holding shift down, control down, lets you do a couple in a row.
Oh, that's handy.
But I think you can't like hit the mouse or anything when you're doing it, or else it messes it up. Yeah, when I found that out, I was like, "Ooh, I should tell Jet this."
Certainly didn't know it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ohio.
Wow.
Starbucks, Wadoka Deska.
So hard to draw. Makes a hallway this long.
Why are there 6 pedals and only 4 directions?
I feel like I feel like you start walling in one direction and all of a sudden you end up going a completely different way you did when you started.
I got no rhyme or reason.
Me either. I'm just
Oh.
trying to make sure there are walls everywhere.
Well, I went one way and I'm like, oh, wait a second.
Did I hear a reference to Caboose?
Yep.
I
Oh,
love
good.
Caboose.
Simomar said something. Someone understood it.
I understood. I was just in the middle of drawing walls.
What if it's contagious? I do not want to catch the pregnancy.
All of these squares make a circle. All of these squares make a circle.
Oh, now we're moving on to a DVC abridged. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I like me.
Oh, my favorite one is I don't want to be dead. I want to be alive or a cowboy.
Right. Okay, I'm going back this way. This way.
Why are we here? I don't know. Maybe God put us here for some specific purpose? Maybe we're just playing to the tune of some divine being. No, I mean in this fucking canyon.
All that stuff about God.
We're in a box canyon with 2 bases, no way out. Why are we here? I'm misquoting, but it's the gist.
It's pretty close.
While you guys are standing there, you guys would notice more and more groups coming, less of them being elves. It appears that the information.
I will
That was
continue
fast.
to scare them away.
Do I recognize any of these newcomers, like, just passing by through the Adventurers Guild? I know we didn't really spend a whole lot of time there, but character might have.
Not in this particular. Realize how big a map walls on it. Oh well, that'll make it. That'll mean you guys will have to take longer to find horde golems. Unless I put them right next to the door. Maybe I will. Maybe. No. Random line, go away.
Drop the wall.
So, you come here often? Guard will ask Akito.
No. This is my first time to the west.
Oh, well, welcome to the Western Forests, home of the great and honorable Coralon, soon to be king of all elves. Grand Unifier.
What does the actual entrance to the dungeon look like? Is it just a cave or?
Actually, you are walking basically into a giant tree trunk. Like, this tree looks to be thousands of years old.
Oh.
It has lots of green vegetation, uh, ivy vines hanging off of it. And since Vort is actually looking in particular, Vort, make a perception check. You swear as you look along the cracks and crevices and dips in the bark, you swear you see faces in the wood.
That's creepy.
What's creepy?
The tree trunk, the bark kind of looks like it has faces on it.
Oh, you see that all the time in Elven Runes. Some
Also weird.
people, some people say It's the spirits of the ancestors lingering on to watch on, to protect the place. Others say it's a curse of the elven enemies being soul bound into the trees to act as defenses. Once enemies now made into uh I guess defenses.
Or, it's just a weird pattern in the bark.
Or it's just a weird pattern in the bark.
So I'm just curious, why you doing this for the Lady Tymora and not, say, the Lord Corellian?
Some of them are flipped a coin.
Well, true, but that doesn't actually answer the gentleman's question. Unfortunately, Lord Corellian did not call upon us to serve him at this time.
I mean, you could have sought him out, maybe. It just seems kind of odd that an elf like yourself would want to serve someone who is a potential enemy to your High King.
Oh, just because we're assisting another deity's familia for our own purposes does not mean that we shall eventually, join in service with Lord Corellian. All it is just time.
Also, doesn't he have like a huge army? I'm sure he has plenty of people who could do this for him.
Right.
Yes, that is true, but you're still helping a potential enemy.
Oh, a potential enemy could be a potential friend.
Everyone that you help could be a potential enemy. That's why you should help no one. Except you guys. I'll help you guys.
Man, that group is sure taking the out.
Oh yeah, hey, do you guys know if like the previous group got eaten?
Last communique from the survey team said, help me. Help me, my legs are on fire. Help me.
That's encouraging.
I don't think they
Hey,
meant to actually send a sending, but did.
Simar, it's a good thing you're still not vulnerable to fire.
Right?
Lark just look at his legs and. Well.
I didn't even consider that.
Did we do it?
I don't think these wooden sticks can handle so much fire.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You're made of magic now, or whatever you are. I think you'll be fine.
Everything. All I have to do now is put the enemies down.
Oh goodness.
That won't take me long at all. I planned those out ahead of time. I need 5d8s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Seven. I have to toss down 5 for moving. Perfect. You will see the entrance of which was it was open, but there was like these like wreaths of bark. They shake and shimmer, and flowers grow. And Vort, as you were watching before, you notice more faces appear in the wood that were
Oh, I know
previously
what
not
the
there.
faces are now. I think I know what those faces are now.
Oh yeah, what are they?
They're the people who didn't make it through the dungeon.
Ah, see, the dead protect the way, and the dead keep it.
So,
So don't die.
the guards step out of your way and say, if you would like to enter, you may do so. Just keep in mind, this is a fairly high ranked dungeon for your lot.
Penguin Marsin first.
Alright, is everyone proceeding to enter?
Yep.
Alright, so I need a marching order.
Before I go
Penguin.
in, whoosh, there's another me, and the other me goes in front of me.
Okay? Who's first?
Me.
Carl?
Wait, can Akito make clones of himself?
Keto is an Echo Knight,
Oh.
which is how I made 2 ghosts.
So I guess Lars. I guess I'll go next.
Fort will follow you.
Damn, we need to update our Monday sheet. Still has him as Hazir.
But he is Azir.
So how many people are actually here? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 people. Okay, so who wants to go next? Is it Akito or Alice?
I'll go.
Okay, so Alice, you're gonna head up the rear.
I will rear up the head. Head up the rear.
And is this Akito, or is this? Oh, well, it has to be Akito. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's Akito and clone and Echo Akito. I'll summon Echo when I get in there.
Oh no, I already got it. I have to.
Cool.
What's happening?
Gotcha.
As you get in, you walk for a good 3 minutes, and then the pathway gets tighter and tighter until you have to move in a single file line. First is Lars, the new penguin-like man.
Yeah.
Then Simomar. Then Vort. Then Keto Echo. And then Keto. Then Alice bringing up the rear.
Okay. Simimor, did you have any way to detect magic kind traps or something like that if there is something ahead?
I can sit around and cast detect magic like we did those landmines, but I don't know how to see traps. That's kind of Alice's specialty. Well,
Wait,
I mean,
my specialty is to see traps?
okay, to disable traps, like
Yeah,
physical ones.
I'm not the greatest at spotting them, but I can disable them.
Okay, well, I mean, I got a pretty good eye.
How dark is it?
Pitch black.
Well, Lars, can you see where you're going?
And then
Kinda.
from somewhere deep in the dungeon, you hear. And everything lights up with these little blue orbs.
Oh.
Just lighting.
Oh,
That revealed the entire map.
Yeah.
That.
We didn't see any of the monsters, just so you know. Lars, I can see. Lars, you said you can't see.
Well, I have dark vision, but it's
Your token might not be, or you don't see us.
Well, there shouldn't be dark. Like I said, this
Yeah.
whole map is lit. I just have to figure out what the in between setting for that is. Ah, there we go.
Well, when you did reveal the, I guess yeah, technically we would see what was around. Yes, I guess that wouldn't work. I can see all the way down to the bottom.
yeah.
That'll work for right now. So you may proceed.
Um, I would like to let's see. I would like to take out the skull that I've been carrying around and set it at the entrance. If someone comes within 5 feet of it, it will say run away now, and then if they get closer to it, it will try to bite them.
Gotcha.
And I'll just leave it there. It's active for an hour.
We're playing leapfrog.
Oh, sorry, distracted by the discords. This is a narrow hallway after another. Oh. Lars, don't touch the door until we have a look over it, because it could explode or something.
Oh.
Did
Door,
Lars
thank you. I
actually
back
try
up.
to touch the door?
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to touch the door.
Lars, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Certain.
Anyone else?
No, just Lars.
Little penguin tried to open the door.
Well, 16 is high enough for you to not take damage, but you are thrown back 5 feet. Which yes, it kind of gives you weird vision, but that's fine.
Huh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why you don't just touch doors.
That was surprising!
Or the floor. This is a dungeon. This is a
We're not
B-rank
supposed to touch the
dungeon.
floor. You see, the echo starts floating.
Okay, well, wait, you can do that? Alright. Rule 1 of exploring a dungeon. Treat
Don't
everything
touch a
as if
thing.
it's a trap. Treat absolutely everything as if it is a bloody trap. So, I will
Roger
now
that.
begin observing for traps.
Echo is kind of like pushing his finger through Simamar.
As we are just walking around, I will just play my harp, play some musical tones, with the counter charm action, which I could just use as an action, which any friendly creatures within 30 feet of me have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed, as long as you can hear me playing. So I'll just be playing that while we're walking. Just in case.
With a perception check of 23. You see, this looks like a very sturdy, strong wooden door. And you start to examine the door, and you almost miss it, Simar. But then you notice a difference in the groove of the wood. It doesn't go with the grain or bark of the door. And as you start tracing it, you realize this is like a sigil.
Hmm.
You can't really tell like what the sigil does, but you'd recognize one if presented with.
Is this this is a physical sigil that is grown into the door, right?
Yes.
Well, I see a or a sigil. I don't know if it's magical. Well, something pushed Lars back. So I don't think we have any way of disabling magic, so we could either try forcing our way through, or I can sit here and study the door some more to see if there's some kind of like code or passphrase.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea of getting past it. I'm going to cast reduce on the door to shrink it out of the way.
The door shrinks to a small size.
Can we get past it?
Think of this kind of like a baby gate.
Before you
So
try to get
for the
past
taller
it,
people can.
who's in front?
Me.
Step back like 5 feet. Okay. I am going to use my break cantrip and snap my fingers. A thunderclap of sound that can be heard 100 feet away inflicts 10 thunder damage to an object that I can see. Even if the object remains intact, it flings small shards of shrapnel at creatures within 5 feet of it.
The door is forced open. The damage that you did.
Nice one.
A little something I've been working on.
Great.
Oh, another door.
Well, first, let's check the room for traps.
As far as you can tell, Simar, there are no traps.
Okay. Does this door bear the same sigil as the last door?
No. It looks like a much stronger door. It's a wooden door with giant metal beams going across it.
Mmm.
With your perception check, though,
I feel like I'm going to be rolling perception a lot.
I need to make sure they have. You would hear Elvish on the other side of the door.
I would motion for my party members to be quiet, and I will whisper, I hear elvish words on the other side of this door. And I will try to eavesdrop through the door.
State that again?
I will try to listen through the door to see if I can pick up on details of their conversation.
Gotcha. Okay. You think the boss is gonna keep us here long? You think we'll get a trade out, a switch, perhaps? Nah. We were told that we must protect the treasures at all cost. We must make sure that no one enters. The treasure chambers, and no one gets.
So just kind of starts nodding to himself, and he'll turn to the party and motion them to come in closer. So, They're talking about how they're here to guard and prevent people from getting to the treasure room and to the boss. So it seems like there's a faction, or it's just because it's a B rank dungeon. There's maybe intelligent creatures here that they're actively preventing people from getting to the end of it.
Well,
Oh,
isn't that what the creatures in dungeons do?
That's what monsters are supposed to do, but generally not people. Never heard of people trying to prevent people from clearing dungeons.
Wait, can sentient creatures not be part of a dungeon?
I don't know.
y'all want to back away from the door, and I'll try to break it and get the jump on these guys.
Break it by lockpicking or break it by force?
The way I broke the last door.
Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna get ready for combat. So uh, was it pre-door buffing time? The door opening ritual. That's what it's called. Shillelagh. And we'll save that.
All right, I'll snap my fingers, and a thunderclap of sound will erupt centered on the door, causing 10 thunder damage to the door. If anything's within 5 feet of it, it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Someone's doing math right now.
You do damage to the door, and it does look pretty screwed up, but it's actually still intact.
Okay. Anyone on the other side of it within 5 feet?
No.
I think
Well,
you're gonna need a little more oomph with that.
I could do it again, but they probably know we're here now.
Yeah. Well, do it.
Okay, I'll do it again. Another 10 damage.
The door
Lars,
shatters.
rush up.
Can I throw one up bomb inside?
Oh, that's awkward.
These don't look like elves. At least not your typical elf.
Well, actually all of them are elves. 3 of them just look different. That's the default token, but the big guy in the front is actually like a very muscular elf.
Ah,
And the guys in the back are elves. They just don't look like it anymore. They are a very particular sect of elf. And I think everybody knows this, but you're gonna need to roll initiative.
I think I got Hyde's glitch. Because people are talking about seeing elves and I don't see anybody.
Not even from your echo?
Yeah.
Like here?
Like I can see straight back 40. I can see this line right here and I don't see anybody.
Weird.
So
There are
I'm loading
definitely
in
people
on a
there.
different.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I move Prime, it's not there.
I have +0 to Dex. Why am I in first?
That's
Because
just
we
how
all
dice roll.
suck.
I got the bomb.
Oh, Jet, by the way, sorry. I didn't say, but Akito currently is blind because he is controlling the echo.
Oh, got it. We're going to hear some Elvish on the other side as someone is casting a spell. That will be the end of that guy's turn. Fort.
Alright. I'm going to target this guy in the back here and use Channel Divinity Consume. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
He fails.
Nice. That was my action. I'll throw out a spiritual weapon. It's a bonus action. Drop him here. And target this guy. I'm not gonna cast rain for a spiritual weapon attack. That'll end my turn.
You can roll a d6 though.
Oh, right.
Not sure who the spiritual weapon would hit though. So I'd say that in this instance nothing happens. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, let's see. The whole thing about this. So, gonna attack its buddy. And unfortunately misses. But that does consume his entire action to give me bonus action. Does not look good. The end of his turn. This one can actually see some stuff, so do some stuff. Guy behind the big guy is casting a spell. Okay, just wait proper time.
Do we have anyone that can cast counterspell in this party?
Yes. He's not here.
I can do silvery barbs if they're doing like an attack roll, but like a spell attack roll, but that's about all I can do.
Unfortunately, they miss all three of you as three fiery bolts of fire streak towards you and sail wide of all of you. Did they have any bonus action? Really? Yeah. So he's gonna use a. He's going to quicken. And throw something at Aikido. Quote unquote. And miss. Jesus. Okay. Alright, that's the his turn. Yes. Aikido.
Took a little bit, but I can see now. So which guy threw something at me?
I think it was
Alright.
both the Minotaur and the guy behind him who attacked.
No, just the guy behind him. The guy, the Minotaur hasn't gone yet. Oh, actually it is the Minotaur. Thank you for saying something. So, sorry, this should have been the Minotaur's turn.
Okay.
Why it skipped him automatically. Alright, this guy appears to be buzzing, like moving really quickly. So he's gonna step up to you, Aikido.
Can I use my reaction to Polar Master to hit that guy?
Pull out what?
Polar Master, you know that feat. If character come in 10, I got my glaive, it's got reach of 10 feet. If creature enter to my reach, I can use opportunity attack to hit that guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Why it doesn't roll it, I don't know. Why it don't work, I don't know.
Does your weapon say that it has like only 5 foot of reach and it's like you can't hit him?
No, it don't say anything. I try to click it on my sheet.
Did you target this dude?
No.
So left click on the Minotaur. Does it look like he's got like 4 little targets around him now?
Yeah?
Now click your weapon attack.
It still don't work.
Isn't it double right click to target?
I don't know. I can target with left clicking too.
I think that's because you're a DM.
This is on my other account, so.
It just don't work.
Where are you trying to click it from?
On my sheet, in the inventory, there is my weapon glaive. Okay, now it's roll. But 18.
Unfortunately, an 18 would miss.
Okay.
And just for flavor's sake, your glaive does impact him, and you were sure that it hit. But it's almost like something is giving him a little extra oomph to stop the attack.
Okay.
So Akito, back to you.
Yeah.
And I can take a long sword attack at you. $17 to hit.
Yeah. And as it hits, he goes, "Ah!" And he dissolves.
Wait, who dissolves?
Akito.
Okay,
Some things are so confusing.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's confused, but he's just gonna turn, and with his hasted action, he's gonna attack some more.
Ooh.
I don't like that word.
I like that word. This is getting interesting.
But unfortunately, he misses. So, staring at you now, menacingly. Weren't you next, Keto?
So what happened was, when I loaded in my big account, I'm not now. I'm on like 9.2. So,
Okay.
I didn't see it on the big account, so I rolled initiative again. But then when I went back to my other account, I'm like, no, I'm on there. So yeah, glitch on my end. Sorry.
Okay, then Alice, it is your turn.
Okay. What's the walls and ceiling like?
Very grassy, leafy foliage.
Okay. I will back up and climb up about 10 feet off the ground onto the wall. If
Yep.
it will let me. Okay, there we go. And then I will lock onto the Minotaur and point at it and speak a terrible word, commanding them to suffer. It'll be some word in my native language. They need to make a charisma saving throw. Let's see, how do I do this? Spells. Suffer. A spell.
Then just click damage and it should have forced me to make a saving throw.
Okay.
He fails.
Okay, so it takes that damage, and then they have disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks for 1 minute.
As you release this spell to suffer, the creature will roar out, "You will suffer with me." As he uses his reaction. You take 9 points of lightning damage. As this
Was that a attack roll?
No, it is just you take 9 points of damage because you damaged him.
Oh.
Ooh.
As a black bolt of lightning arcs off of his body and directly strikes you.
Well, that's
There.
not very nice.
They have anime powers!
Actually, well, I'm not going to say anything. I don't.
We don't know.
True. You don't. Anything else, Alice?
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Simimar.
Ooh.
Omar, you feel inspired.
I am inspired.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. final strange looking elf's turn.
That's the strange looking elf.
So works on spell. So this is gonna go to Lars, Alice, and Fort. Maybe. As he casts another Scorching Ray. Alice, if you'd like, you can use your reaction for Silvery Barbs. So it's all three.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And he would miss. That would be his turn. Tymora.
Alright, someone called a cleric. But not for me!
What do you need?
Alright. A cleric. But for this guy. We are going to slap him with a good old booming blade, bonus action planar warrior, and shillelagh. Doop. At disadvantage because this is a extra sized weapon. And let's see, your bardic inspiration's a D6 or a D8?
D8.
D8.
According
We're
to
gonna
the thing.
we're gonna chance the dice. So I'll do the bardic inspiration. So I'm at a 16, and then I will precise the attack. Oh, that only gets me to a 17, and that's not gonna do it.
Nope, your blow glances off this shimmering armor.
Oof. I have failed you. Well, that was my turn. I will stay here.
Keto.
Huh. I wonder what's going on over there. I'm gonna step over here and go, oh yeah, that guy. I'm gonna have to rename that, but I'm just doing this so that I have someone over there. I'm gonna have to redo my summons so that it's the other one. There's a bonus action, bam. Then I'm just gonna remove this Minotaur from the equation.
You're going to try. And you succeed with a 26.
As it quickly slashes back and forth.
Oh, wow.
A light blue crystal falls to the ground.
I back up, end of turn.
Oh, if that didn't take a minute to cast, that would be freaking hilarious. Well, a spell is being cast at you, Akito. Well, the one that can see. And apparently it
Yep.
misses, so never mind.
Ha!
Oh, hang on. No, it gets advantage. It still missed. Never mind. Fuck you.
Ha!
The day started off great for everyone.
Okay, hang on. I need to see. Oh. Oh. At the end of its turn, you see your crystal get sucked up by this guy here. Nice.
Hey. That's not nice.
That'll be the end of his turn. Lars.
Sure thing. I'm gonna hit that guy in front of me.
Okay.
Quickly. Still not working.
So if you have that guy targeted, right? And you are selected, right?
Ah, now it works.
He's gonna use your reaction to cast shield. Actually, I don't even know if that was enough.
Hmm?
That gives him 25 AC, so your hit becomes a miss.
Well, then I will try my extra attack and then my polearm attack both.
Okay.
So
Fortunately, 27 is enough to bypass his newly formed shield.
okay, then I'm gonna use Eldritch Might, Divine Smite, and my Channel Divinity.
Okay.
I got in! Bam!
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the normal damage. Then there is that Channel Divinity Death Strike. Then I'm gonna use level 3 my Eldritch Smite Elite. There is Eldritch Smite and then level 1 Divine Smite. There you go.
I'm sorry, there was a person there?
Bye bye. So, who's gonna be next?
51 damage.
And I still got my bonus action attack.
Yeah, get another guy.
Let's give it a shot. If it's okay to try. Ooh, 11 gonna miss, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's a miss.
But yeah, that was my turn.
I mean, you deleted a guy from full health. So I think that's a pretty damn good turn. I think they're just going to use it on you. Where's...
Bring it on.
So you're going to see 4. Okay, thank you for throwing that up for me. You're going to see 4 bolts of fire coming at you. A 17 to hit for the first one.
Mm. It's 21. What?
Okay, so the first one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. Fourth one misses.
Nice.
All 4 bolts stream towards you, and as the first one looks like it's about to hit, you throw up your magic shield, and it deflects that firebolt off, and the rest of them just make impact into that shield and do not seem to go anywhere. You know what? He would do it. He's gonna bonus action quicken spell a firebolt at you. And miss. Alright. So the tankish person is doing his job. That's the end of his turn. Mort.
Penguin in front line.
20 feet. 25, and I'm going to attack this guy with my bite attack. Ah, shoot, I was struggling with 2. Hold on.
That's a heck of a bite.
But I deactivated.
If you can you untarget one of them?
Yeah. Okay.
And it didn't do it though.
No,
An AoE bite, huh?
hold on. I'm not doing this. I just wanted to see if this will help. Okay, now let me try bite. No.
Do you have bite as in every creature? It must be set up as every enemy within 5 feet of you.
Maybe.
It is. You target 5 feet enemy.
Oh, I see.
You said put the range is 5 feet. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it at this point if you found some way to have a bite that bites everyone, but, you know.
Alright. 25.
Fortunately, that doesn't help him, so he's going to let you hit.
7 damage. And bonus action, because I bit him, I can grapple him. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
16.
He's currently grappled.
And an effect of this is that he is restrained as well. Both of us are actually restrained as long as he's grappled like this.
Okie dokie.
That's it for my turn.
How long does that channel divinity last of yours?
My channel divinity. I'm not sure.
Oh, so it actually has to deal
1 minute.
damage. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it has to deal damage. So the last time he missed, so he's gonna continue to try to bite his friend.
That's pretty cool, man.
No, he's not gonna bite Lars. Biting his friend. And misses. Alright, that's the end of his turn. He is going to cast a spell.
Damn clones.
You'll need to make a dexterity save as you see this. Oh, and Simar, you just see this freight train of lightning go by.
Akito goes, melts.
Akito!
My sardines!
Yes, it now smells like very pungently fried sardines.
You gotta pay for that.
And then I guess bonus action. That is gonna. I mean, it's at disadvantage anyway, so we might as well try it on you. He's gonna bonus action, quicken spell a firebolt at you, Larson.
You gotta pay for this, my sardines!
That is the end of his turn. Alice. Alice.
If you're saying something, you are muted.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
And then Mr. Beer.
You die in game, you die in real life.
Well, this went hardcore gaming then.
Shall we just come back to her?
We will come back to her. Mar.
Alright. I am interaction to scoop up the crystal. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25? Just gonna squeeze myself in right here. Why is one of those... Oh, that's her location thing.
What, this one like Sonic King here?
Um,
That's a hammer.
I
Or a
can't
frying
remember.
pot.
He's grappled, not restrained. He's normal, and then we have those fucking freak shows behind. I'm gonna assist Vort with the guy up top. Fucking freak shows. All right. Wait, I'm not at advantage. I'm at disadvantage. I'm gonna stick with that.
But
As
he's
if
restrained. It should be a straight roll.
no,
Oh, he threw up a shield anyway.
that works.
And the straight roll would have still been blocked by shields.
Good to know. Alright, that's my turn. I will stand here. This is very weird being slow.
Keto.
You know, ghosts last a lot longer than you do. So I'm gonna move over there. Got the Keto Echoes, that's 5, 10. So... Crap, I can't, because I'm only getting within 15 feet of me. I think the echo, right?
Correct.
I gotta remember he's not a... I gotta keep fixing him, because I don't have him set up as a... So, bonus action, bam! Tymora and them are on the top guy, so I'll help Lars with the bottom. As the Echo pulls out 2 scimitars and slices this guy down. Or attempts to slice this guy down. 19 to hit.
He is going to cast shield.
Fortunately, unless he keeps living. So then I will move over here and end turn.
Um. Yes, he's just going to... Right there. Then he's gonna cast a spell at you.
Gasp. I shout counterspell at him.
But first he's gonna actually step up to you. And he is going to cast... Empiric Touch.
Oh, the bad touch.
And miss. Oh wait, he gets an advantage. Sorry, unless you have something that gets.
He gets that advantage. Also, I need to unequip a wind shield that I apparently have equipped.
Well, 8.
There you go. Right.
11 would also miss. God dang.
Woo.
So that was that. And then he can make an attack with force. And still miss. Wow. They're so
What a
useful.
day. Hey, I'm super useful too.
Lars, it's back to you.
Let's try to hit that guy again with my glaive.
He's shielded. He's tough.
I still wanna try.
17 unfortunately will not break that shield.
Okay, the next attack.
25 will though.
In the name of my queen, I will try to punish that guy. So again, both smites. Let's see how many spell points still I have. Okay, I can do level 2, level 1 Divine Smite and level 1 Eldritch Smite both. So there.
Alrighty.
And because the Eldritch Smite, the target is prone.
He is prone.
And I still have my bonus action attack with the glaive on other side.
Okay.
And because he's prone, it's gonna be advantage, right?
Correct. .24 will hit.
And I'm gonna use my last spell points to use one last Divine Smite with that attack. And that's gonna be my turn.
Forward. So he's grappled and restrained. Going to attack the newcomer. You're in a fancy suit. And miss. It's his turn because he can't do anything else.
Huzzah!
Fort.
Hey, I haven't grappled, so I am going to use Swallow.
If he's restrained, you would have the advantage, right?
Technically, I'm also restrained as long as I'm grappling him, so that would give me disadvantage.
Oh, catch 22, gotcha.
Then I'll move my. I know I'll target this guy for my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That's it then.
Attack his friend. For a critical hit. Stomps on the flesh of his friend. His turn. He's gonna spend half his movement to get up. And go for the goblin who is restraining his friend.
And when he's trying to hit Ward, I use my reaction to use my opportunity attack to that guy. Sentinel last part.
Okay. Damn! You like to let chaos reign?
Now I'm gonna let the chaos reign. Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll that again at advantage.
Now it's time to roll on the wheel of death.
No. Roll a D100, Lars. Woohoo!
I called it.
Okay, so we'll make his rapier attack and miss Fort, and as that happens, it is divisible by 4. Okay. I'm gonna need a few people to make a dex save.
Do I have disadvantage for being restrained, or do I fail automatically?
I think it's only disadvantage for being restrained.
No, we've rolled iridium falling out of the sky quite a lot.
Holy shit.
So yeah, Ford, Lars, and the guy on the ground are all gonna have to roll me. Seven is the number divisible by 6. Nope. Lars and the guy on the ground.
Our bar wasn't. I mean, our saves were not that high this round.
So Aikido, you're the only one who, because it's safe for suck, you're able to kind of shield your head as a bunch
The
of
one hit
iridium
point guy.
falls from sky. That leaves the rest of you to take. One. Divide that by that. 22. 22. Each of you will take 57 points of bludgeoning damage as iridium falls from the sky. And basically pelts Lars, Vort, and the guy on the ground. And funny shit. The guy on the ground is so destroyed by this that even his crystal is shattered.
Well, Lars is unconscious.
But there is, just for note, there is 88 pieces of iridium on the ground right now.
Money dead.
That was that good. Where even am I?
That was Lars.
Lars. Okay. Means it should be this guy's turn. No. Vort just tried to swallow that guy. The other guy. It was the guy on the ground's turn. He was going to move, and then.
Oh, that was Lars' reaction.
Yeah. Alice, you back?
Yeah.
It was your turn as you saw iridium fall from the sky and kill one man and knock out one of your party members.
Oh. It's good for him. Let's see. This is probably going to be the easier one for me to hit with my bow. So I'm going to pull that out and try to hit him. Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
And I will, with that hit, use my Psychic Blades ability to add, let's see, 3d6 of psychic damage.
Okay.
For one of my bardic inspirations.
Doogie.
All right. And I think that's all I'm going to be able to do.
Alright. You'll notice the radiant damage does not do as much as you expected.
That's probably because I roll. Wait. Did I roll a? Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the radiant damage. So would I do 1?
Yep.
Great.
Tymora, it's your turn.
Okay. Whatever the heck this. Actually, let's finish assisting Vort with the restrained dude. So once more with feeling. That normal? Oh, ah, ah. God damn. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of sucking today. Yeah, that's all she's saying. Yeah. Well, just there.
That it for you?
I'll provoke an up attack from the restrained guy and get next to these two things.
Fortunately for you, it has not been his turn yet, so he can't do that.
All right. Well, and now it is the end of my turn.
Logan somehow survived all that.
Hey. Ah, cool. Yeah, thanks, MMR. Testing the waters. I didn't realize he had done something, so. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't like the guy on the bottom. As the echo slices and dices.
Hits.
As the quick shot has the and then end the turn.
Lars. Oh no, the other things. He's gonna go for the guy who killed his friend. And miss. That's the end of his turn. Lars, now make me a death save.
Yeah, where were those that I can throw?
They're on attributes, and then they're like right side of the screen where it says death saves. You can hover over the label and should be able to roll it. 16.
Yeah.
Cool.
So do I need to roll them all right now, or
No, it's once per turn.
yeah?
Guy's gonna try to attack the guy grappling him. Get disadvantage, but he's gonna be casting 3 scorching rays at you.
Because of my arrow catching shield, my armor class goes up to 20 against ranged attacks.
Okay, fair. Miss, and missed. End of his turn. Fort.
Okay.
Food turn spicy.
I am going to take another to swallow. $23.
Yeah, that would do it.
Then he is followed. You see, Fort's jaw basically unhinges and stretches out and swallows him whole.
Okay.
And bonus action, I will have my spiritual weapon attack. That's it for my turn.
Alice, back to you. Alice.
Okay. See, I feel like I should have a pretty good shot, but I might want to switch things up a little bit. So it's like these things are a little difficult to take out. Let's see if I could just help out other people by pulling out, instead of my bow, I'll pull out my harp and use Mind Sliver.
Legend saving throw.
Yep. DC 17.
He failed.
Alright, so now it has what is it? Oh yeah, so they subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw before the end of my next turn. And I'll go ahead and jump off the wall and move a little bit closer just so I can get a better idea of what's going on.
The guy with the hand isn't there.
The guy with the hand isn't
But
there.
Vort
Okay.
looks a little full.
Or
He ate him.
well, that's all I can do.
No more.
I will hit something with this.
Will you? Will you really?
Will I really? I will precision attack it. So it does a. I don't know why that rolled twice. I guess we go with the first roll. So does an 18 connect?
18 would hit.
Woo! What the fuck? Oh. The hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, 27. Did it play? It played. Okay, good. Alright, all good. I did something.
Hold on. Did not hurt him, but it should have.
Huh.
Actually, I don't think they're forced. Ah. Here it is. Okay, it dropped the ball. I was paying attention. Alrighty, Aikido.
Oh, good. There's only one guy left. Does anyone have a potion for Lars? End turn.
I can
Seeing
get
as
him
how
on my
there's
turn.
no more enemies.
I've got a health potion if you really need it.
I'll get him on my turn. Assuming he doesn't nat one on his next death save.
Lars, that's safe on it.
Here.
Passes. He can attack my stomach. The AC is 15, and if he does 16 or more damage, I need to make a Constitution saving throw or vomit him up.
Okay.
I'm very confused by all this.
He misses.
Do we see something going on inside your stomach?
It acts as an extra dimensional space.
Okay, so we don't notice it. Cool.
Right, I will cure wounds. Oh, and on my turn he took 8 acid damage.
Yep.
That's it.
What a quake just happened.
Alice, you doing anything important? Since this target is
Uh,
in his stomach, really. And everyone else is dead.
Okay, so the guy with the hand is inside Vort's stomach.
Yep.
And Lars is okay now.
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
Okay, so I don't think I could do much. Let me see real quick. No, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Vort to help keep whatever that is down. What's going on there?
There we go. Into your turn.
Yep, that's it.
One more.
Boop, boop, doop. We're gonna walk over here. Hey, you.
Hey!
Slap you on the face. Here's 10 healing.
Oh.
I'll scoop up one of the crystals as our item interaction, and then I would like to start perceiving this door to my right for traps. Whatcha?
You see similar carvings to the other door that you saw before.
Oh. Alright.
Also, with a perception check of 21, you would notice this area here looks off. Greenery does not match
Ooh,
the other greenery.
I like the sounds of that. Although we can hardly see the greenery because of how the walls are set up. But yeah.
Taquito.
I can grab the other thingamabobby. And move Echo over there. And hold action to attack in case an enemy shows up. End of turn.
Lars.
Yeah, I sit on the ground and start picking the coins up in my little bag.
Feel free to add 88 iridium to your account.
Sure.
And try to stab you in the stomach again. And miss. 4.
They'll take 8 acid damage, and while someone's in my stomach, would I be able to cast a touch spell on them?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna inflict wounds. Just first level.
On Lars?
Lars!
I forgot to change the target after I healed.
A 24 will hit the guy in your stomach.
Unless it's my turn.
Into your turn, you hear someone utter the word useless, and you feel like an eruption in your stomach as the guy dies.
Alright. I believe the spell says that anything left over. Uh, is, it doesn't say what happens to things they have.
We will just say that there is a crystal in your stomach.
Okay.
What color crystal was the one that I picked up?
All of them are light blue.
Weird. Thank you.
Believe it or not, every one of these monsters is the same strength.
I'm gonna heal Lars again in order to combat.
Oh, your echoes.
Yep, he was over there in case somebody came through it. I didn't see. I wasn't seeing through the door, so I thought it was kosher. I used my action to start. Back
And
over here, and then use my action to see through my echo.
this is going to be a very painful process.
To be fair, this was not meant for you. You're just being you're being annoyed by a proxy.
Should I try to break some doors?
Before you do, at least this door over here, I'm gonna try studying the door with Arcana. I want to see if I can figure out some kind of understanding with the pushback magic of the door and how to not trigger it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Maybe it's like a passphrase
Go for it.
Passphrase.
or a certain place to touch it.
You know it's a sigil like the last one.
Right.
And you have seen complicated sigil magic before. But this one is different even from those. And surprisingly,
attempts
this is not written in a language that you understand. Even though this is an elven dungeon, you would have expected it to be elvish or some sort of variation of elvish
Huh.
and magic group. This is old. Like, very old. You're not even sure if anyone speaks this language, it's that old.
It might be that language that I knew for an hour.
Does the echo get pushed when it tries to open a door?
No. But the echo needs to make me a constitution saving throw.
By the 14.
The echo poofs. If you perceive its sensations, something burned its hand. But not like fiery burn, like caustic.
Oh, that was good acid. We're gonna try it again. See if it's still there. Another Keto comes around the corner. Tries it again.
Dex save. Not dex save. Save, sorry. This
Hey,
time,
it's still there.
yes, you feel the effect, but you're able to pull your hand away in time for it to not take effect.
And the door's locked.
Yep.
You want me to break it?
From around the corner. What do you think? Should I try the other door?
Oh, I did not mean to touch that.
I mean, I can just say that I touched it.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Yeah. Echo.
Echo disappears. And because of how Echo works, Echo is destroyed. Because he gets more than 15 feet away from you.
No. But I'm using 7th level power. Echo can be within 1,000 feet of me this way. Because I'm using the Echo Avatar, so that I can see and hear through him.
Very well.
You want me to make another Echo so you can put it? Oh, you can,
See what you see, except that is not accurate depiction. Clothing's accurate, but it's an elf. One actually looks similar to the one that you guys met outside. Only his eyes aren't starry patterned with sun. His are like a void with a black hole in them. I don't know how you would see that in his eyes, but it's like a singular white ring. Seems to be sucking everything into it.
so I would blind Aikido in the back would be describing that Echo is now in a small room with another elf with eyes of voids.
That sounds important. So all we have to do is just touch the door and we'll just go there?
I don't know if it's a good spot. Maybe it's the end. Maybe he got booted out of
Maybe
the
he's the
dungeon.
leader. Who all wants to go on an adventure and touch the door?
Wait,
I'm
let me
gonna.
ask him. As blind and deaf Akito says, "So are you the leader?" But this guy says nothing over here because nothing comes out of his mouth. He didn't answer me.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to snap my fingers at the door to cause
No!
10 damage and break it.
That door in particular.
We could use it to teleport to the end or wherever the fuck our Echo Knight went.
Your break would not destroy it, but you can tell, just like the other door, that it's severely damaged.
Is your Echo Knight still alive, Akito?
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of dead ends. We don't want to go that way. Oh, what the hell happened here? I don't know what happened yet. I
Oh,
was
you
moving
wouldn't
and I
have, you
got
wouldn't
pushed.
have been able to leave that room. I hadn't moved
Okay.
that far yet.
Oh, sorry. So it's just a bunch of. I can't go anywhere.
I haven't drawn technically any of the doors yet. The doors you guys see, I'm literally drawing
Gotcha.
as you get to them.
Oh, so there's doors on this one.
Yeah, I didn't have time to draw them.
So I would say it's another small room surrounded by doors. And I'm gonna touch them because
Yeah, one second. Let me find out what this room is. Das room.
yeah,
This
that's room.
one. Fourth one. That one is. Oh, actually, that one isn't locked. But it's stuck. Okay. Alright.
Lars, Vort, Alice, do we want to follow the Echo Knight or are we going to do this normally?
I'm not teleporting anywhere. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
I
So,
can just end him and we can keep going. If you guys continue to move up here, though, can someone guide me? Because you can see Akito's just in the other room with his hand on the wall, with his eyes closed, because he's blind.
Okay, you're good now, Akito.
I guess Samar will come back and help out.
Make a deck save from your Echo Knight. Yeah. He sees a giant jet of fire burst from that.
We go to that one. The door on the left is fire.
okay.
All right. So
Then
which way are we going?
I will cast Break on the same door.
So if I had to guess, pretty much every door is trapped in this place. Most every door is trapped.
Previous door wasn't trapped, it was just extremely tough.
Most every door. If it has some kind of actually that reminds me. Samar runs over here leading Akito if he needs it, and it's like there was something that didn't line up here, and I'm gonna push at the wall. Aha! A secret passage.
Mumar died.
No, it's a secret passage.
Your voice does not carry through the
Ghost
secret
of
passage.
Oh.
And
I'm gonna
actually,
check.
on this side, you would notice your voice seems a lot more echoey than it should be.
Hmm.
We lost Simimar again.
Well, I guess I'm doing my
So,
thing.
from our perspective, Cinema just disappeared, and might have just fallen to his death.
Yeah, he basically like pressed against this uh grassy wall here and just went through it.
Can I push my way back through?
Nope. On
Oh,
your end, it
interesting.
feels like a solid wall.
All right. There's but one path.
Lars,
Can
were
I
you
try to push
attempting?
my?
Yes, make
Yeah,
a
I was
strength
attempting
check.
to strength.
Yes, it does not seem to be as receptive to you as it was to do some more.
I tried to push my head through, but seems no.
It doesn't. It does not. And little voices whisper in your ears, "You are not worthy."
Ah, cool.
See
Oh
me,
wait,
Mars.
The
sorry.
non-creature.
Since you went down, actually, that reminds me. Since you went down, the penguin effect would end.
Oh,
And actually, because of that, you would pass through.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we better just keep going. I'm sure they'll pop up again.
I mean, like that wall keeps eating people. The echo, which is not a creature, is going to attempt to touch the wall.
see me, Mar.
Make a strength check.
Gosh, you're loud. I'm at the end.
Echo passes through to the other side.
Ah, you are alive.
I
I-
am.
I just go hug Simi Mar.
Hey, you're normal again.
I thought I lost you again.
It seems a common occurrence.
Akito will say to the group, if you guys move, I cannot see you and I cannot hear you, so I'm just talking. And I found Lars and Simamar. They're down a tunnel.
Okay. Hey, Vort. Why don't I give you some rope and you try to go through, and then I will be back.
All right. Bort takes the rope and tries to pass through the wall.
Make a strength check. Ward.
I'm using guidance on myself.
Sure. You pass through, although it is very difficult. Like the vines and the branches and leaves fight you at every push, but you're strong enough that you just push your way through.
What about the rope that I was carrying?
It appears to go through.
I'll give it 2 tugs.
We should have determined what number of tugs means what. I'm going to assume that means you want me to pull you back, so I will try to pull you back.
Nothing happens on your end, Fort.
Just to shove the GM in another place. The echo just goes through and tries to open the next door.
Oh, hold on, Akito. Before you do that, I did cast detect magic. I was just waiting for him to be freed up.
And I would tell you if you had found any.
Oh, very well. Now you can
So,
open the door.
So when I pull on the rope, is it just taut and I don't get any?
Correct. It's taut just like it's going through, and there's someone on the other side that acts as an anchor, but it is not seeming to go anywhere. When you pull, as a matter of fact, it almost feels like someone's tugging at it on the other side from you.
Guys, they found a door. They went through. There's a small corridor. They found another door.
This one's not locked so much as stuck. I just don't have a setting for stuck, so.
Strength check or is this athletics?
It's strength.
I have a bad feeling about this Tymora.
We'll be fine.
You hurt
Did-
your shoulder.
Oh, see, that seems like a normal door.
Yes,
Well,
when you
let's
get
try
within
to
30
blast
feet of
it
this
open.
door, you sense nothing. It's just a stuck door.
All right.
Can I try use my electric blast to blast it open?
Nah.
I got lag, so I don't know what I rolled, and
An 8.
which is fitting because I'm blind. Haha.
So Alice, are you gonna do anything?
I don't know. The idea of going through a one-way wall does not seem very appealing to me.
Lars.
And this Akita right here is the one that is blind and dumb, right?
They have found a vort.
That's
Door seems to be stuck. Wait.
neat.
Ah, crap. Everyone left me alone.
Large.
Lars broke the door down. Damn it. I've got one job and I'm going to do it.
Appreciate you, Keto.
Can't hear me. This is the other Keto.
Oh, I say this to the Echo Akito.
He I guess he can hear that. So the other guy says, "You're welcome, Tymora." But because I don't think that echo talks. Because it doesn't.
It does.
Just says, "I'm
It
blind and
mouths
deaf."
it at you.
There's another door.
No, seems fine. Any magic on this door?
Nope. It appears stuck.
Hmm. All right,
Um,
Lars.
I'm going
go ahead,
to stealthily try to proceed this way.
Okay.
Okay, and I see two doors. The one to my right, I'm going to use break.
The one to your right. Okay.
Yeah.
Falls away. Actually, rather it shatters because of the break on it.
Okay.
They've come to another door. It's locked. I don't think they can get through.
What is this I'm encountering?
Currently. Oh, that was just him dropping detect magic. It actually wouldn't be there. It'd be following him.
I can't fix it to my token. Should I just swap my vision to like tremor sense or something?
No, you should be able to put an aura on yourself. Yeah,
See
it's
if
an
I can
aura.
figure it out.
You should put 30.
Oh.
So is this a dead end where I'm at?
Make a perception check. Yes, it is a dead end.
So blue. Why is it so blue?
I mean, I can change it.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
just being a pain.
capacity 1. With the combined might of myself and Lars, we have a 27 athletics to break down the door.
You are in this room, a 27.
Yep.
Actually, give me 1 second to use the bathroom. So if everyone also do the same, feel free.
Vort, Akita's just looking at you, going and just mouthing and talking.
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp
Yeah.
womp womp.
Womp womp.
Mm. Vort would look. He looks like he's intensely interested in what Akito's mouthing, but in his head he's thinking, "How does one cook a slime?"
Son of a bitch.
Ah, what an adventure. No one wanted to just touch the door and teleport somewhere random because, that's not safe. So we'll get sucked through a wall instead.
I
Wall
chose
is
neither of those.
I mean, I didn't know it was one way. So, I thought it was like like a traditional secret passage, not a suck you through wall.
Well, huh? I went through a different entirely wall than you did.
Huh.
Yeah, only you and Lars were able to get through the wall easy. I think it was a shortcut for elves, since this is like an elf dungeon. More
Oh.
easily.
I think
Oh.
I think Vort got in because he has an elf inside of him.
Uh. Huh. Hmm. I, if it works, it works.
All right, a 27. Door down.
You go to hell with me.
You gotta know.
You
Bust
ain't
through
a
the door
little
like Kool-Aid
bastard.
Man. Oh. Hello, chaps.
Well, hello there.
Before we get to you, Alice, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna try and break this door.
Oh, you don't have to break the door. Literally. Unless you just want to break the door.
I don't want to touch the door.
Okay, fair enough. The door shatters and falls away.
Is there anything in this little room?
Make a perception check. You would notice this wall right here is a different rest.
Is it one that I would be eaten by?
Probably.
Probably.
And as you stand there, you hear a heavy chunk. Like the grinding of stone and something either raising or lowering.
From the wall?
No, from somewhere behind you.
Huh. Um, Alright, I want to climb up a not discolored wall. Uh, how far up does it go? Is it just like keep going up or?
Uh, yeah, it actually seems to go to ad infinitum.
Okay, well, I'll climb 20 feet up and try to stay close to the wall to keep in like any kind of shadows to hide myself. And I'll sneak around trying to find the source of that noise.
And you notice it immediately as there appears to be giant stone pillars way of where you came from. And
Ah, so they appeared after I moved through it.
yep,
Oh, great. Giant stone pillars that are currently moving or have just moved into place.
moved into place. And they appear to go up as far as your vision allowed to see.
Well, that's not nice. I don't think that those are going to break as easily. Are they? Can I check to see if they're like magical in nature, or if it's like strictly mechanical?
Sure, you could make an Arcana check. They don't appear to be magical. They don't have any ruins or glyphs on them. That
Hmm. thing is this facing the wall. I will take out a random tool from my bag and poke at the wall to see what happens.
You are met with some resistance, but you feel like if you put some muscle into it, you could get through.
So it's either hit myself against a stone pillar for indefinitely or go through this. Okay, I'll try to push through.
Yeah.
Okay. Now where the hell am I?
Your voice is echoing down from this direction. Hi, gents. Wonderful day we're having.
Oh god, it's Vort. Is Vort still holding my rope?
Is
No.
Vort still? Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Alice caught up with us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Indeed.
What did you run into?
Gestures that room.
Ah, do they know we're here?
I don't know, they look like they're just cardboard cutouts right now.
They did say something.
Did they?
Yeah.
They
Well,
said hello, gents.
No, that was
That
me.
was yeah. They have not replied
That's
yet. They appear to just be staring at you.
right. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move around to the back of this dude, and we're gonna start combat.
But should we start combat if they're not hostile?
Swing first because this is a dungeon. I don't have Repuchi, so there you go. Wow! I need to drop this thing.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, we are going to do that. Yeah. We're gonna also, just in case, make this a trip attack. Make me a strength saving throw.
You make the strength saving throw as you deal 25 damage to yourself and trip yourself.
Ooh. I don't trip myself.
Would you deal 25 damage to yourself?
How?
Don't forget plus that 7.
You make impact with this statue-like person who does look real. Like, he does look flesh and blood. But as your ultra great sword, or extra great sword, makes impact with his body, it's like this weird tremor travels through the blade and into your hands.
Which one is Tymora attacking?
This one.
Ah,
I want to cast Break on it. See what happens.
I hurt.
Lord's just gonna walk to Simimar and touch your shoulder and say, at least you tried.
It does not appear to be an object, so your spell fails.
Ah,
How?
Oh, and by the way, as you made that attack, Alice, a familiar sound rings as you hear the sound of stone.
Okay, we're being locked in.
And right there, right behind you, Alice. As now, if you wanted, because you are where you are, Alice, if you want to step back towards fort, you could, because you could get there faster than the door is closing.
Oh, I'll stay in this room.
Fort, if you would like to attempt to make it into the room before the door comes up, make me a like athletics check or acrobatics.
20.
You have just enough time that you take a few steps back and you're able to just jump really hard and really just not jump. Sorry, athletics. So you just kind of push off in like a sprinter stance and get through that door quick enough that you are on the other side as the door is closed. And same phenomena as you just observed before, Alice. These pillars appear to be just continuously going up into infinium.
Okay. I will jump back down to the ground and walk into the middle of the bunch of them. And let's give this a shot. I will pull out my harp and make a really loud, deep pull of the string to create a thunderous force and cast Thunderwave. So, yeah, each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away. On successful, they take half as much.
Your thunder wave seems to destroy all of them, almost as
Oh.
if they were made of sand.
What the heck? How did... How... Looks at his
How did
sword.
how,
How?
how how did Thunderwave affect them and not break?
I made that too.
Well, break specifically says it has to be an object.
Yeah.
They weren't objects.
How did my sword not turn that into dust? Motions at the dust.
Oh.
Oh.
Akito's mouthing something.
Looks at the mouth. I can't read lips.
I keep pointing that way.
Oh.
Throw my arms up.
Yeah. We're not getting out the way that we came. But we have these doors right here.
They're not doors. As I said, they're giant stone pillars.
Oh.
So is there only one door, or is there no doors at all?
No doors at all now.
All right. Tymora, find a blank or a weird wall.
A weird wall. Got
Yep.
it. The easiest way to do it is, well, we're just gonna first look around, and then if that fails, we'll just place our hands on the wall and run around.
Do I still have those bombs that pygmy form had?
No, unfortunately not.
Aww.
You still have the wine?
Um, question real quick. Would those be humanoids?
Yes, technically they're humanoids.
Okay, and would they have, or would one of them have just died?
Sure.
Okay, so I can magically capture its shadow, and I can retain the shadow, and as an action, I can use it to transform into, basically I look like it, and I look like the dead person, but I look healthy and alive, and I gain all access to all information that the humanoid would freely share with a casual acquaintance.
Okay. One do you want?
Uh, the Minotaur.
Information that it would freely share. It knows this is a trapped room. It knows that there's a puzzle involved to breaking out that has something to do with the walls. And it cannot tell you which ones because it does not know itself. But certain squares in this room or certain tiles will trigger a flooding trap.
Okay, I will relay that information,
Oh,
and if anyone has any questions, you can ask me. And if this is something that it would be able to share in a casual conversation, I will answer.
oh, well, that's good to know, but it sounds like we'll have to solve this next time.
He's
You
right.
know, because
It's
they.
10
Peter's
o'clock.
it's just mouthing.
But yes, this is where we'll leave off for right now. Has more time to think about it, give time to finish all the doors in this place. Because for some reason, this dungeon map generator decided that almost every freaking hallway has to have a door.
Doors, the biggest enemy.
Well,
Thank you, everybody, so much for coming out to stream today. If you like our content, please come back and tune in Wednesday for our Wednesday crew as they hopefully continue the Tournament of Kings and get their group where they're supposed to be. Also, tomorrow we'll be streaming a more Diablo 4 to see how far we get in that. And if you'd like to keep up with us, follow us on Facebook and Twitter. That's where I'll release the schedule and as well as any delays that might be pertain to the shows. And if you want to see previous content, we're posting all of Campaign 3 Monday and Wednesday to our YouTube channel, Epitaph of Creation. There's also some, like, check that out. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out today, and have